got a little bit of a new setup going here too, so hopefully I can actually see all this here. But yes, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever the case may be. So today we are getting into our first maps with our Frost Lich character. My main goal is minions. We need to get more levels of minions on our equipment. We need to up our defenses in our gear, and we need to find more minion levels. So that's going to be kind of the goal as we get into maps. I'm going to be kind of exploring all the content and stuff like that as well, especially now that they've done the update. There are some things I want to kind of tweak about the build a little bit, but not too much, honestly. Until we get higher level, we just don't have the skill points to really put into the infusion side to get our spells, the character spells, to where they would meet the damage of the minions. So that's kind of the goal. I want to show, not that. So we're just here in interlude. Oh, we got to talk to Doriani, but what was I looking at? Here. So I'll probably do some changes. I was doing some playing around. As I said yesterday, I was going to be doing some looking at doing crafting, some build updating, that kind of thing. So I did do that. And until we can get a lot better items and gear, there's a couple things that don't really benefit us as much. For example, our presence area here. It will give us, right now, that 14 spirit, which technically does give us one more Frost Mage, but the question is it worth 5 skill points right now? We also technically lose a total of 27.5% of our present range, which is about 1.5 meters. But again, is it worth 5 skill points? So, because we're actually coming and seeing our minions dying more, I was debating and thinking we should put it more into our defenses for them than anything else. And I was technically correct too. So for our minions here on this node, we are only getting 25 damage as chaos from this, because the only minions that are using this technically are our 2 little skeleton warriors. Now the resistance is nice, don't get me wrong, but again, is it worth the extra skill points? Technically we do get 30% damage up, but again, is that worth it? So we could grab them cold resistances and stuff like that, because their resistances are not... Well, I guess their resistances are pretty good right now. The chaos resistance is the only one that's a bit lower. So we could get the evasion rating and physical damage reduction here. We have the area of effect node still to grab there as well. And technically we could grab the damage nodes here in duration, because we are still using Unearth. But I don't think we'll be using Unearth as much as we think, or I think I will be. especially later on once we get our stuff really going here with our frost mages. Living Death's another option too, 15% increased life, and they revive 15% faster, which is, you know, pretty good. Grave Digger's another good defensive one for both us and our minions. We get health when they revive, but also they revive faster. Hey, Jax, good morning also. I'll be here lurking. Thank you. I appreciate it as always. Hopefully your Thursday's going well so far. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been thinking. The other ones that I was considering... we're going up here. So gain elemental damage as extra cold damage is nice. Penetrating cold resistance is already nice. What were the other ones I selected here? Level of all cold skills, which, by the way, Frost Mage is a cold. It has the cold tag. I can't stay on it for some reason. There we go. So it does have the cold tag, so it will get a bonus level from this node here. And then the other one is freeze buildup and freeze duration on enemies. Now, I don't know if it increases the duration of freeze on enemies that are minions inflict. I don't think so. But it does still tie in really well with Firestorm. Doing that extra cold damage will freeze them. And we're going to be changing from cast on minion death, obviously, over to the elemental ailment. And that'll be even better. So, for example, this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6, 7. That's 7 skill points. But the other option, too, is again, remnants have an increased effect, can be collected from further away, and grant the effect twice. So 1, 2, 3, 4. What other nodes do we grab here? Oh, these guys, obviously. Chance when collecting an elemental infusion to gain an additional infusion of that type. And a couple other percentages. And then increase the duration they last for, and increase the maximum number of them. There's also one over here that we were looking at. This one. Skills have a chance not to remove them, but still count as consuming them, so we can use them more often. This one I was thinking about, but I wasn't thrilled at. Let me just go to Firestorm here and see. Oh, it's not supported in the Path of Building yet. That's unfortunate. I don't know if there's any others in particular I would be going for. Ritual Cadence might be interesting. It depends on how successful we are at freezing consistently. And to be fair, we are shocking as well with our lightning infusions. So that's good to keep in mind. One thing I want to know is... Okay, so it has the fire tag. It doesn't have the cold and lightning tag, even though it has that ability. Okay. So it doesn't matter about going into these. Now, to be fair, having higher chance to shock is not the worst thing we could get. But I think there's better things here. Chance to shock. So there's these ones over here, which are a little further away. I would personally like. Elemental ailment chance in general is nice. 40% increased chance to shock. Increased exposure effect's nice. Now keep in mind this is percent increase. This is not more. So our expose is 20% right now. And this is 40. Let's say 50%. So we would get an extra 10. So 30% exposure effect is not anything to scoff at, honestly. Like most sources of lowering resistances, this can cause the enemy's resistance to become negative. So that's also a benefit. It'll also pretty much... Oh, I guess it's less. 50% less, not reduced. Exposure on unique monsters. So it will help cover that. So it'll only go down by 5% instead of 10% on unique bosses. The other thing we could do is have one less Frost Mage and have a Storm Mage with us. That is another option. This one, exposures, you inflict reduced resistances by an additional 5%. There you go. And more exposure effect. And elemental damage. These are penetration. Increased magnitude of non-damaging ailments, which is chill, freeze, shock, electrocute. So increased magnitude is how potent they are, pretty much, right? So it would give us a higher chill value, so they're slower. Higher freeze magnitude, I believe, is just how fast it builds up. To freeze buildup, I'm not sure on that, actually. It doesn't say. It's either how fast it builds up or how long it lasts. It doesn't say. But it also increases the duration. So if we're leaning... And 5 all res is nice. So if we're leaning more into the damage of our Comet and Firestorm, in addition to the minions, once we get that up and running, grabbing some of these nodes might be better. Obviously, we want to 100% keep the nodes that keep our minions alive. But we need to live as well, so that's also important. So, the other thing... Well, there's 2 other things, technically. 2 things. One, I've started to rearrange our stash a bit. Just to kind of clean up. So, I'm going to try putting, like, all of our mage stuff in here. Or I'm going to do... My plan was to kind of put all of the mage stuff here. I just sorted it here by the different staff types and stuff. And then I'm going to make this one armor based. So helmets, focus, gloves, boots, helmet, and belt, pretty much. And then obviously I already have one for rings and necklaces. It's always weird to me how it's like you never have enough sash tabs. The other one is, to be fair, I have never done a Trial of the Secuma beyond getting the first Ascendancy point. this is the only one that will give us another ascendancy point right now. None of these will. Which is weird, because we have a level 66 one with 7 trials in it. And it doesn't give it to us, so I'm not sure how that works. It might be 10 trials for the ultimatum, maybe? But I do think we need to get our gear and resistances up more before I do that. Because this is 3 trials, so I'm assuming this means 3, like, layers of the Trial of Sekima. So I'm assuming we need to fight 3 separate bosses, which is a little spicy. So before we do that, I want to get our gear up. And that's what we're kind of going to be working on right now. I did also find this in the shop. When I was selling stuff, I checked Zolan's inventory. A T1 increased energy shield, which is very nice. So we might work on that too. This is kind of my... I want to craft these to make them better. The other thing is I... kind of what I talked about before is I did look up our crafting tutorial. Now, it's still... I'm not the best at it, I'll be fair. But we do need omens. Omens in Path of Exile 2 seem super important to crafting. Much more than they were when they were brought into Path of Exile 1. I did see that they updated Craft of Exile, so we will be using that a bit. But the main thing I was kind of thinking about is that if we don't find a lot of omens to really start crafting our gear, we're going to have to do a bit more trading, which I'm technically fine with. It's just... as much as I tried to not do it, I'm fine with doing it, if that makes sense. It's just I'm trying to do my best to kind of keep to ourselves for it. Let me just duplicate this tab really quick. So I'm going to go through this really quick under the assumption for everyone here that I am not the best at it. So I am going to kind of go through my understanding. Okay. So this is Craft of Exile. It kind of gives you an emulator and simulator that you can kind of do with crafting. Here, let me actually just zoom in a little bit so it's a little easier to see here. So we're going to go to the simulator. Also, make sure if this up here says Path of Exile 2, it means you're in the Path of Exile 1. So when you load in, it might look like this. Click on this to make sure you're in Path of Exile 2 version. We'll go to simulator. So we can go to create an item. We're going to do... I think they're taking one-handed weapons. And we're going to go scepter. So these are all the different base types of our scepters. And it shows you the required level. Now, the thing to note is that a lot of modifiers and this follows Path of Exile 1, can only be acquired on gear if the gear is a certain item level or higher. So we're going to go, what is our... Let me just see here. So we're level 66 right now, so we can use the hallowed scepter. Let's just say it's our item level here, so let's say... You know, let's just do 70 for the sake of the argument. Item quality, we'll set it to 20. So this is our current item pretty much. Now in this, we're kind of going through and trying to start our simulations with different crafting. So you can say, oops, I didn't mean to hit back there. Hold on. Choose method. So you can actually go through and test what steps you need to do for this. And then you can kind of test it on failure, do it again, on success, go to next step. So you can kind of do an estimation of how much material and stuff you're going to need to do the craft. And in the emulator, this shows you all of the things you can do to it. So this one's pretty important because it will show you the percentages as well. So for example, item level 60 can only get up to T3 local spirit percent. That's it. But if we go 1, 2, 3, let's just say level 100 for the sake of the argument. Now we can see, in order to get T1 spirit, it needs to be at least level 82. And from my understanding, the weight, essentially the higher the number, the more likely it is to roll. Which is why the essences and the greater and perfect versions of the orbs are so much more important, because they'll cut out the bottom end. So for example, I don't know exactly yet, but let's just say greater or perfect cuts out below T3. So you cannot roll T4 to T8 spirit. So now you are much more likely to get the higher T1. So, for example, if we wanted to do like the perfect one. Now, this is ridiculously difficult. So don't count me in this particular area. Actually, I think I want to do mana. Because you can do up to, you can get up to 119% increased damage. But if we look at mana, this will increase our percentage thanks to our class, or ascendancy technically. The magnitude of our unholy might on us and our allies. So, it might be worth to grab this instead. So let's just say we did. There's also essences that you can do, and it shows you by the different types. So that's all prefix, obviously. And then you have your suffixes. So for example, T1 is +4, which is what we want for sure. Cast speed is super important. So let's just say we get that. And this, it does show the average between them, I believe. So instead of just automatically saying, oh, you have 164, it will roll randomly in that range for us. And then we would have one more suffix, which we can also see desecration and essences. And this is where actually I would really want the desecrated modifier here, which is a Aminamu. Did I say that right? So if you remember the omens that we ran into before, one of them was guarantees the next reveal to be an Aminamu modifier. And it's % increased spirit reservation efficiency of all skills. And it can be between 4 and 8%. Which is huge, because this affects not just minions, but it affects our cast on, it affects our auras, everything. So it's very good. So this would be kind of our best case scenario, perhaps. Maybe not the mana. The mana might be preferable to be the percent increased damage. So we could technically do that instead. Mana. We have to swap this out. Take that off. And this one on. So this might be kind of the best case scenario. This is very unlikely, though, keep in mind. So, but another really important thing is the modifier tags. Because there are omens and other things like it that will actually give you the ability to choose, or more likely choose, between certain things. I don't know. Omens here. So which one was it? Can't remember the specific one. Here we go. So the homogenizing coronation. Or exaltation, technically. So, for example, if we look at our things here, and we say, allies in your presence deal increased damage. It has the damage tag. If we use the homogenizing exaltation, your next exalted orb will add a modifier of the same type as an existing modifier on the item. So, if I restart, yes. Do this again. So, for example, say we used an orb of transmutation, so minimum modifier of 70, and we do it. We get cast speed. That's awesome. And this is where you can kind of simulate it as well. So we have a perfect orb of augmentation. Mana. Okay. Regal orb upgrades it to rare. Now, again, perfect orbs, from my understanding, are very expensive. This is not a show of the cost effectiveness of it. So just be aware of that. And then what you can do is, if you don't want something, you can annul it. Now, we can do omens. Is there... So, say we wanted the mana. We could use Dextral Erasure, which means that the next Chaos Orb will only remove suffixes. Now, we have a 50-50 here pretty much, whether it takes away the mana or the caster. We want the mana one gone, technically. So we could try this. Minions have increased life. Okay, you know, say if you wanted that. Again, it's... Oh, I guess... Undo here, we did a normal one. We want a perfect one. There you go. Another one that was shown to me, which is really cool, is... If we undo this really quick... do that. Upgrade it to rare. You can use a orb of... Say, for example, none of these we wanted. We didn't want any of them. We could annul it down to 1. Now, that doesn't seem like a good idea, but what you can do is, because there's only 1 modifier, you can Chaos Orbit. Let's just use Greater for the example here. Wait, is this adding? Removes on, it didn't remove it. That's weird. Okay, so this is not working 100%. So I'll just do it this way, I think. But what was shown was, there you go. So because there's only 1 modifier that it can roll with, you can try +3 level of minion skills, not bad, and roll the base modifier that you're looking for. So, okay, let's just say this. Increased presence of effect. That's what you wanted. Perfect. And now, I believe there is... What is it called? Yeah, it's the Fracture Orb. So, what we can do is... So this is a suffix, okay? Say we want this for sure, no matter what. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it until we actually get what we want here. So I'm going to go for... increased damage. There you go. T1 increased damage. You know what? Let's just keep going and see how long it takes for us to get Spirit. Cast speed's good. See, this is a good one too, but we primarily, 1, want tier 1, but 2, want the raw percent. Minion life, attack speed. And you can really see how it can add up. Now, I'm just doing this way more than I normally would, but I just want to get... Oh, it's T2. Okay, you know what? Let's restart, because I'll just add it in, so then we can go from there. But it's not great. So let's say we get our T1. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We add a modifier so it's rare, and we're gonna annul. There you go. So this is what we're left with. So this is a prefix, so we want to add suffix only. So exaltation, where's the other one? Dextral, right? Yes, only add suffix modifiers. So what we can do is we can use this, and now this will only add suffix. Right? Wait, why did it add a prefix? Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I have to select it. Cannot be used on rare items. Oh, it's dextral, sorry. My goodness. Perfect. Okay. I have to select it every time. Okay, that's why. Okay, there we go. We got 3 suffixes. Then what we can do is go into... Which is the one... There's one that will only affect prefix. fracturing. We'll only target that. So this is where I've seen people get to, where they have the 4 items. And I don't see the one I am thinking of. But it's a fracturing orb. So at this point, you can fracture a random modifier on a rare item with at least 4 modifiers locking it. So we would want to lock the spirit. Technically, you could divine orb if you really want to. It's like, say, yeah, we're trying to get 65%. There you go. So we used 5 divines for that, technically. It's a little spooky. And then you have to fracturing orb it. Now, I think there's... Is there an omen? For some reason, I thought there was an omen that did it. Let's just say there wasn't, though. Minions. Nope. So, at that point, some people would say the item is dead. Because you didn't get it. So you have to do that again. Intelligence. Spirit. There you go. So it would have taken us 3 items to do that. And fracturing means it, unless there's something that says it will do it specifically, it shouldn't be modified by anything. I don't remember if... Let's see. So yeah, it can't be annulled even. So then what you can do, let's go back down here. Chaos Orb. And you can look for the second modifier you really want. Now, there are better ways of doing this, but from my more limited understanding of it, so you can do specific stuff, because again, omens were not this strong in the first game, from what I remember anyway. So. And that's kind of what we got to do to build our stuff. And you can do the same thing with armor. So let's just say body armor. We want int specifically. So feathered raiment is the highest base type, and it has an innate modifier. Which we actually don't want that. We're more interested in this guy. Sacramental robe. And then you can kind of do the same thing. If we have a... Let's just use greater. Orb of transmutation. Then augmentation. That's what we would have gotten. So this is a really cool tool. And we'll probably be using this when I'm looking at bases, because I am not very familiar with all the best base types and stuff like that. So this is a really nice tool for that. Because you can also see there's another one where it's increased mana regeneration rate, which is obviously pretty nice too. So I'm assuming the same thing is with, you know, strength if you're going for armor. Armor also applies to elemental damage, increased stun threshold, passive regeneration, and this is just an innate thing on the armor. So it will always have this. Yeah, it's implicit. And those that don't know, the implicits are essentially specific things that will always be on it, unless... I think the only way of getting rid of it is Chaos Orb. Yeah, Vol Orb. Or sorry, yeah, not Chaos, Vol Orb. You can Vol it technically, and there is a chance that it changes it. Brick. Yeah, implicit. There you go. So, that is, I'm pretty sure, the only way of modifying it. Nothing happening. Nothing. Brick. Adds a socket. That's another one that can happen. Implicit. So there you go. So that's kind of what I'm doing in our other screen at the same time here, when we're going to be going over items and stuff like that specifically. I do want to see here. One of the things we're currently lacking, honestly, is support gems. We just have not had much luck with support gems. Let's see. Uncut gems. I'm assuming people drop level 5 more when they're playing endgame. And let's just say exalted. Okay, so it's 1 for 3. What about the lower ones? 1 for 7. Yeah, so the lower ones are actually more expensive because you only get them when you're leveling it. So that's kind of funny. So we need more exalted orbs if we want to do that. Because there's a couple things I would like to change in our Frost Mage. Gotta remember what the gems were specifically. But essentially what we want to do is have it so that... Oh, that's what it was. It was fork. Do I have fork? No, I have gamble shot. Let's just use this for now, though. So we want fork mostly because of wild shards. So wild shards obviously is when they do the projectiles in a circle around them. But if you use fork, it will, each projectile that hits an enemy will split into 2 more. And those projectiles will also explode with the ice shard explosion. We can't see it right now because we're not on a map. But yeah. So there is that too. I'm trying to see. So Minion Mastery will kind of always be there. Feeding Frenzy, yes. Fork. And I am missing 1. I don't remember which one it is, though. I think it's Last Gasp that we would technically want on there, too. And eventually, once we have enough cast speed on our stuff, as well as on the tree, we can take out the cast speed bonus and put the fork in. And we could just do this for now until we find... Actually, do I have a... Do I have... I don't have any right now. Ugh. That's fine. Is there anything we could put that into? Oops. Keep pushing the wrong button here. Right now? Not really. Skeleton Cleric already has it. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. And we'll put Ricochet in there for now. But that's kind of the goal. So let's talk to Doriani.
You're finally awake. That's a small consolation. We have lost so much. We were too close. It absorbed too much energy and was shattered. I retain only a piece of it. The situation is grim. The Hooded One has become comatose. Rayclast has been devastated and is no longer habitable. Grieving would only be a waste of precious time. We must face reality and make difficult choices. We are living the worst possible outcome, but I did anticipate every contingency. Before us is a translocation device, which should allow us to open portals to a wide range of coordinates across Rayclast. With this, we can reclaim the world from the grasp of corruption so that civilization can one day return to its former heights. There was some damage, but while you were unconscious, we worked to repair the machine. I believe it will function as desired, but it must be tested. That is where you come in. By placing waystones in the machine, they will help calibrate the journey. The corruption at the destination will respond to both the energies we use and that we ourselves expect to find. Let us use this malleability to our advantage. Let us see if the machine is still capable.
All right. Oh, he sells T1 waystones. Awesome. Ailment threshold and stun threshold. So, revives available. If it's a white map with no modifiers, you start at 6. And the more modifiers you add reduces the amount of revives. So we have 2 modifiers, so we only have 4 revives.
Go.
So it's more risky as you do more. And we are grinding our character up. So we have a reliquary vault here. Another tower over here. So for those wondering, because I had loaded into the Atlas before, that's the reason we still have our stuff here, pretty much. Because it was modified already. From my understanding, going forward, the other things will be hidden. Like, this is a planted abyssal addition thanks to the tower. So, where do I want to go here? So this is Delirium. Delirium's a little spooky. So... Delirium monsters in area. Oh, it shows our... Okay, hold on a sec. I guess I should show this first here. Atlas. So because I did Delirium, you get 2 points. So I put them in increased stack size of simulacrum splinters found in your maps. Delirium fog dissipates 30% slower. So that will affect it. I haven't done any of map bosses. I essentially did 1 for Breach, and we have 1 expedition that we did already. That's about it. And we have pack size and maps. Pack size and maps. Increased number of rares. Pack size. Pack size. Let's do, I guess, bog, maybe? Sulfuric Caverns. Bastille. I do like all the biomes, but for me it's just like, where do I even start? Let's do the bog, why not? So we'll be using this one, which is a T1. So we can add 1 tablet here. If you have 3 modifiers, you get the second one. And if you have 6, you get the third. I just want to see if I have any that I want to put in, which I think is in our 4 tab here. Adds a breach to the map. Ritual. Irradiating, which increases the monster level by 1. And I have 2 unique ones. Ritual altars and Breach. So empowers them. Upgrades the map boss to a powerful map boss, which are harder and give better rewards. I mean, that's not bad. I kind of want to try using that. We'll see how boss is.
This tablet you have found, I believe it is capable of altering energies in the area at the Waystone's destination. Place a Waystone along with a tablet into the machine. Activate it and travel there. Let us see what comes of it.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Okay. So, and the number beside it is how many uses it has remaining on that tablet. Let's do it. Our resistances are still a little low, so this is a bit spicy, but we'll see how we are going here. I did do some audio setting tweaks here, also. Oops. So we shouldn't have the audio issue that we had yesterday. They also did say that they're lowering pack density in the earlier tiers, so that should help us out here too. At least for the start. Grabbing our infusions as we go. Honestly, physical damage and chaos are like our weaknesses right now. Elemental can still be a little spooky, so we have to be careful of that, but not nearly as much. They're doing pretty good so far. Up already. Nice. Stone. I also did want to get increased duration on our curse. Solar amulet's nice. It'll also be easier over time as we get more accustomed to the actual map layouts and stuff like that. Oh, hello. Can I sneak up behind us now? Nice try. So because we're going to be using offerings a lot, I think I'm going to stick with trying to build out and look for a Rattling Scepter over the others for now. If we find a really good one of the others, I don't mind using it because it's technically just more resistance for us. That's the boss. So hopefully I can grab another infusion here. Not the one I was looking for, but okay. Oh, hi.
Obey me.
At least we have some minions to, or bodies to grab. I I guess the important thing for us is, I believe if we unearth the bodies, he won't be able to turn them into the little detonation spheres. The problem is we're not doing enough damage to him right now. Those orbs are spooky. They hurt a lot. We do need to still pay attention and do add clear. I can foresee that becoming a problem at some point. Just for movement. Ow. Oh, nice, got the big freeze. Saw that one last minute. Holy cow, there's a lot of guys. And this is when Fork would really be nice, because it would be hitting all of these guys way more than we are currently. Get them on them all at once here. We'll let our guys over here get to work. Ow. These guys up and working. Stun off on them. Freeze, I should say. Was indeed a powerful map boss. Get him. By that double in there. Oops. All the charges. All stuck. Be really careful about getting stuck there. Nice. No lightning charges though. Good so far. All of them. Ooh. The downside of having a chance to not collect the corpse. The time where you want it to collect the corpse, it doesn't. On the boss really quick. Alright, I'm just gonna leave him frozen really quick while I clear those guys. Oh, slam. There we go. Oh. I don't know if I'd call that a ton of extra loot for what the boss was, but I guess it was just a blue. Get him. Alright. Cool. Map complete. First map done. Oh. There we go.
Speak. Hello. What do you need? Take our gold and go.
Oh, that's kind of terrifying.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
All attributes is not bad. Not the best, but not bad. Alright. So I think I just want to stick with doing some white maps for now. Because some of these are very... Monsters have a chance to inflict bleeding on hit, which is not good for us because we don't have our ascendancy yet. I mean, we can definitely do the bleeding and stuff like that once we have the ascendancy because our health can't change when we have shield. Marrow. Map has increased number of rare monsters, 15% increased rarity. Oh, I guess the other thing too, which I didn't really do, is we should technically check the rest of the map. Because now the map themselves, if you recall, can have up to 3 random events. If you want to call them that, I guess, encounters. So.
I must keep calculating.
I'm just debating if I want to do this now. Oh. Sorry. Also, just as a little bit of a frame of reference here, I might have to go for a bit. The grandparent needs my help lifting some heavy stuff, so I will have to step out for that for a little bit, but then I'll be back. They said it should be in a few hours, so I don't know. They haven't messaged me yet. What do we want to do? Like, if I do this... We have 5, so we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, 4, 5. Like, this one's important because this will increase the level of our mages. But we don't have a lot of frost damage ourselves right now. The exposure will be pretty good too, though. I'm honestly more worried about our tankiness right now. So maybe grabbing some energy shield stuff might not be the worst. Right now we have pass-through damage. So recoup may not be the worst. Because it's damage taken. So that applies to our energy shield as well. So we're going to be healing that percentage damage done to our life back. Which might give us a little bit more survivability. That's really good too. Recover max life when you recover or collect a remnant. Which we do often. We could also grab this. 60%. What does that look like on POB right now? A lot, actually. That's... okay. So it starts our regen 0.8 seconds slower. So almost a second slower. But gives us essentially over 500 more energy shield. Okay, that might be worth it. So what is that? 1, 2, 3? We can grab the intelligence node there too if we need to. That's also an option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would take all of it. How much would that be? Let's see. Honestly, it's about the same. 3.4%. Technically, this one's better overall. Especially since we're already here. So 3, and then we have 2 more. Minion life and revive faster. They can be collected from further away. Or we could go AoE. Because Withered on hit will help us, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because Withered gives bonus to chaos damage, and obviously as the Lich, we have Unholy Might, which is pure chaos. So... we could do that, actually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we need to get either another level We're gaining XP pretty quick though, so I don't mind doing that. For now, I think I'll choose the tank. Over it. Wait, what? Wait, did we have more than I thought? Hold on. Oh, we had 6 because it's 5 changes. Ah. So we can grab all those. There we go. We go up to 3,221. So yeah, just below 500. 480 something, I think. 442. This only is. Oh, I guess you use one to get in. Okay. Alright. Oh, I guess we already started this one. Almost forgot already. Narrow passageways. Oh, and spiders from the back. Don't mind. There we go. Very narrow hallway with spiders that spawn behind you. That's not awesome. It's a little hard to dodge all the projectiles here. Oh my goodness. Come back, spawn on them. There you go.
Too soon.
Oh yeah, we're inflicting a lot of the withered. I saw someone with a ton of stacks on them. I need fire. That is what I need right now. That is not what I have, though. There's one over there, but... Oh! Don't mind deleting this spider for me here. Thank you kindly. Oh, there's another one over here, too. Oh, we have another one here, too. Okay. Let's grab some extra guys here. Oh, spawning in behind us. Oh, yeah, he's after me. Hold on a sec, let's spawn our guys back here. And the narrow hallways like this kind of are a pain, mostly to be able to see things. He's armored, but that does not matter too much to me. Honestly, I'm mostly just trying to dodge the spears and lightning he throws at me.
None can oppose me.
Oh, we got a tablet. Nice.
Emerge!
Not after the wands, honestly. Get all of our little dudes that we can here, because I don't know if this erupted yet. I'm a little scared to find out. It did not yet. There you go. Oh, we got meteors too. Oh, he's coming for me. Excuse me. I'm lightning bolt in my head here. Raiders. Raider jewel orbs, nice. We got a wisp here too, actually. Nice. What the heck are they doing? We gotta be a little careful here. We can't really run through things. We don't want that orb to disappear. I can't get through there. There we go. Come on, guys. Keep up, keep up. And we got spiders. These are the wee spiders. There we go. And there's more spiders. Holy cow. I gotta go forward a little bit to make sure. Oh, it's in the essence. Oh, that's a little spooky. Okay. See if I can get some infusions before we start this. Ice. I would really like a fire. There we go. Lightning. Nope, just fire. That's fine though. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be rough, I think. It's the tigers? Yeah. Look at how fast our guys attacking that too. So the ice and the deaths. Holy cow. Oh, it's slow. It's painful. Oh, I thought it was out of range of that. Evidently I was up. Holy cow. Yeah, I gotta back up a little bit here.
Death is my power.
Nice, we got him. Whew. Raider essence of battle. Accuracy. Hold resistance is nice. Okay. So I guess that's our 3, right? Essence, Asmiri, and Abyss. skill gem.
Too soon.
Alright, here we go. Oh. Hello. Let's get those going, I suppose. Which I guess is good for us because, oh my goodness, they take a lot of damage now.
I need more time.
I'm just glad the, oh. Careful. Glad the curse counts as hitting him from over there. Freeze.
Pivot.
See if I can get them over here. Ow. There you go. Guess I should just cast this even though I don't have a buff on it right now. Nice. That's the thing, we need to crit with Firestorm in order to get our stuff up and running, right? So. Oh.
Too soon.
Now. Very nice. Where's the, oh, it's the bottom. Of course. Oh. Big offense to that. Those did not show up actually. That's weird. I wonder if culling was making it so that they didn't spawn in. Actually good if we can respawn them all over here.
I need more time.
Oh. Ow. There we go. Down. All right.
Yes.
Still level 14. I'm wondering if 14 is the highest. Cast speed and raw energy shield's not too bad. I hate the resistances still.
What is it? What do you need?
I don't know. Does disenchanting a higher level item get... No, it's just regal. Okay.
Take our gold and go. Collect
I wish
more
when you
otherworldly
disenchanted
remnants.
items that were a certain tier or level, you actually got to earn shards for the different greater or perfect. But that is not how it works. Okay. So what is our current quests? Complete a tier 3 or higher corrupted nexus, obtain breach, simulacrum, petition, and runic splinters. And the rest are done. Okay. So I'm assuming the splinters, from what I remember, are just from those things. So we need to do breach, simulacrum, petition, and runic is from expedition. Expedition, ritual. I'm assuming this is mirrors, so delirium, and then breach. We could try doing some delirium. It already has a powerful map boss though, so I don't know if I want to empower the powerful. Sounds good by time.
Someone is
yes.
watching me.
I love that. We're gonna get a little swarmed here at the start though. You need to keep up with the map though. I wish there was a visual imagery on your map of it spreading around. That would be nice. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness, I am bleeding. Something's hitting me with a bleed every single time. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Nice, got every infusion. Great firestorm. So the more projectiles we hit, more likely we are to crit with it, which means more exposure.
Another corpse disturbed.
4 towers. Oh, we need to go faster. Let's go faster. Oh, I guess this is the fog. Oh, there is a visual now. This way. Go around. Spawn our guys in here. What is this? Oh! Well, I found out. Alright. Unfortunately, that's the most we're gonna get out of it, looks like. Splinters. Guilt and ire. The ricochet, in addition to everything else, is so nice. Oh, weird. What was the drum? Okay. We get a full fires from here. But yeah, once we get like pork and stuff guaranteed, I think it'll be really good. Because the benefit of fork over chain is that it doesn't lose the damage on the first target yet. It's only the follow-ups. Now, the gamble shot's nice too because it doesn't have either damage loss because it's random, but downside is it's random. Oh, nope, that did not. Not yet. Ow. Oh. Sketchy. Get every rune possible, yes. Yep. And we're leveled. Might as well bring it back just in case. So it looks like we have... Well, that's just the marker for delirium. It's just stuck there for some reason. Monarch the Manhunter. Oh, it's an exile. Rogue exile.
I'll make you scream.
Are you sure about that?
I live for this.
Seem to be kind of stuck in the corner there.
No place to hide.
Oh. healing of some kind.
I love a challenge.
Ow. How dare you use our own freeze against us? Are you living for it, or will you die for it? That is the question.
I live for this.
I wonder what she keeps healing a ton from. I don't think it's like from flasks or something, but... There we go. Full healing for you.
Did that hurt? Good.
Oh, there. See? Started healing after she did the retreat. Oh, and we got a big guy. Not much for me to do, honestly. There we go. Amethyst. Flasks gain charges per second is nice. Every time I find a armor belt, it's always very low. I don't know why. I don't think I found an armor belt that has like over like 50% roll or anything like that. Oh, I love minion builds. They're so much fun. This is skill and movement speed, yeah, so we can really spike them with that. Look at that. Oh, wow, we got pretty full here. Honestly, I don't need the grenade launcher here. That's fine. Anything else over here before we lose our shrine buff? Nope. It's almost weird. The movement speed honestly sometimes makes it harder to control the character. It's almost a detriment. Nope. What is our boss? Oh, Rust Lord. I guess that makes sense for the arena. It's pretty easy to keep him in the circle too, which is nice. Go ahead, dodge the swords in that. Lightning. Run in a circle. And dodge those. I interrupted the summon. It's funny. Oh. Actually, this is great. Thank you for the summon, because then I can get like a full-on firestorm volley going on. Get all the minions going. Maybe I should put armor break actually on our other guys. Because if we get a boss like this where we can actually summon a bunch of them off ads. Get all of our... Oh, nice, we got all of the infusions. Very nice.
I think not.
Oh, I guess we have full inventory. Oh, okay, let me double check our thing here. So we're looking for flowing or arcane raiments or sacramental robe. Which one's this one? The occultist mantle? I was just looking at the bases really quick. Oh, the occultist mantle isn't here. Or is it... It's armor energy shield, that's why, okay. What are the armor energy shield implicits here? One. Conjurer's Mantle's pretty good. Which is innate plus 20 to 30 to spirit. Cultist is not really worth it, yeah. Mm-hmm. I guess we can just go back and then grab this. We have the extra portal slots, so it's not that big a deal.
Speak.
Okay. Boar Talisman. Scepters, ally in your presence regenerate 8 life per second. It's not bad. And if they're slotted in gloves, gain 1 rage on melee hit. It's not too bad either. Splinters. Just flat melee damage, okay. Seeing if I want any of these here. T1 reduced attributes. Oh my goodness, every time. Oy, oy. Nope. Lightning resist. Increased fire damage, lightning resistance. It's not the worst. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I don't think I've gotten anything above 130 armor on that. That's pretty good. And lowest lightning resist. But might be good for our rarity. Oh! 10% increased max energy shield, 16 critical damage bonus, 2% of damage taken recouped as life, and increased area of effective curses. And those are pretty bad rolls. That's like minimum on everything, except for the critical damage bonus. That's actually really nice. Holy cow. Unset ring. What do you become? Mana regeneration, mana per enemy killed. Leech, physical attack damage is life and evasion. Not for this character, but decent overall. You are definitely going to be kept. I might just want to try and see what I can get on it right now. Oh, T7, but maximum energy shield. With rarity. That's something we might mess with later. It's a heck of a lot of spirit. Little fire resistance. Big armor boost. Decent attributes. The rest of this, other than the fine belt, I think are gonna be double rarities. Pretty funny. I might keep that. So this one's gonna be the magic one. This is gonna be armor one. But these ones are just gonna be sold, I think. Maybe. Let's see what it gets. Nope. Okay.
Who sent you? What do you need?
Alright, what do you have? That's a T3 spirit, but it's on Omen. +3 minion skills. So this was one I was interested in. While active, gains energy while you cast spells. Using the invocation, once sufficient energy is gathered, will consume the energy to trigger the socketed spells, and can trigger them multiple times if it has enough energy. Now, I don't know if this is worth using over a focus, because the focus is, you know, pretty powerful. But I do want to take a look at it. Not that one, though. That's pretty meh.
Goodbye.
Okay. Do you have the magic one?
I can't believe I get to meet one of you in the flesh. This will be an interesting time.
Yep.
What do you think?
What do you have? Not terrible. That's not bad. Okay, well, what about... helmets. Ancestral Tiara looks like the best one. So the one we're currently using. That one has less base energy shield. So the base that we're currently using is the best one for it. Okay. What about gloves? Let's see. Siren Scale seems to be the best one. The Val gloves are pretty good too. Or no, these are gold gloves. We want the Val ones. I mean, the lightning resist is nice.
The name is creeping ever closer.
Let's see. So where were we going next? Might give the minions physical damage reduction and evasion rating, because they were dying a decent amount when they were getting struck. Or we can give them max health and faster revive. I think we should go up to the level of cold skills. Because that +1 level to the mages will be a lot. Plus we'll get the extra cold damage on top of it. But the other thing to note is we don't have the conversion right now. We need... What is it here? I think it's the gloves, right? Fire damage converted to cold. Problem is, we're giving up a lot of stuff on our gloves. Just for that. Mostly the cold, the extra cold resistance. We have a little bit of lightning, but honestly, mostly it's the energy shield. We're giving up 99 energy shield. But if we have all the bonuses to cold damage, then that more than makes up for it. The only problem is we don't have a lot of added cold damage anywhere. And even on the passive tree, everything's minion focused right now. So I don't think Ice Archon. It is 25% more cold damage with spells. Oh, convert 100% of elemental damage with spells to cold damage. Cannot deal non-cold damage with spells, and hits cause 100% more freeze buildup. Huh. The problem is, if we do this, then the lightning that is in our firestorm will be converted to cold, so we would need the lightning mage, or lightning sorcerer, whatever it is, to get our shock. Which might honestly be fine. And this will help us out with the recharge rate, too. And immune to freeze and chill is very nice. I would take a couple levels, though. Do we want that over, like, our infusion bonuses, though? Let me look at the POB here. Calculations. Oops. I don't think it shows that in the POB, though. At least not by looking at it here. Yeah, not supported. Okay. So if we get rid of those, I would need 1, 2, 3, 4. What are our minions right now? Frost Mage. Calculations. Minion stats. Here we go. So they are 29% over maximum. I don't really want to get rid of their max resistance. But we could do that. It's not too bad. Where's the energy shield recharge based on your minion? Hold on a sec. Let me find this. It's 3. Where is it? It's not over here. No. What the heck? Oh, here we go. Energy shield restart starts immediately when your minions are reformed. So if one minion dies, like from our sacrifice, for example, as soon, like even if we're continuously taking damage to the point of where, like 1 second before, as soon as they summon, we'll get it, which would allow us to activate Ice Archon. We do have enough points in the POB for that. Minions revive faster. Yep, we can do it. I just have to move the points around a little bit. But we do have enough points. I'll have 2 points left over. We'd have to figure out where exactly I want to put those, but oh, minions reviving faster. There you go. Wait, I guess I'll just show this really quick so people know exactly what I'm talking about. This is our current POB, what it looks like. So our extra 2 points went into revive speed and gravedigger. So if for whatever reason we are on health, we can actually heal up when they're revived, but they'll revive faster is the biggest thing. And then we just come down from this side to get it. And then we have enough points to grab those two. We still have our frost. We would lose the chance not to remove infusions. Technically, maximum's nice and duration is nice, but we could lose those to grab those. So 10, 20% chance not to remove them. Because I definitely still want the double effect. And this one's nice too, more that they can live through it, but also get the bonus from the Ascendancy. Again, Rupture the Soul's really nice too for more clear. But since we don't have chaos damage bonuses at all, might just be better to do this. So we have Life Cannot Change while you have Energy Shield with the Soulless Form. We would like to stack more mana. But we'll see. But yeah, that's what it looks like right now. Let me just double check really quick. Give me 1 sec. I just need to double check. The person, or my grandmother that I was supposed to go help, was supposed to message me, but she hasn't yet. I just really want to quickly make sure she did not forget. So that she needs some help lifting some stuff, so. Okay, give me 1 sec. I will just really quickly, before I go, so you're not just staring at nothing, just have us here for a sec. Okay, I will be right back. All right. Well, you forgot, so it's been bumped to tomorrow. So we can keep going a bit longer than I had planned, which is totally fine. Is it today? Oh, well, tomorrow it is then. Oh my goodness. I mean, I don't mind too much, so it's fine. All right. Let me just. There we go. Okay. Well, we can keep going then. I do want to see what we can get here. See, this is the point where it's like I only really want to start using graders, but we barely found any of them. Can we trade them?
Hello there.
Currency exchange. Let's see. I would like grader orbs. I have exalted. 600 to 1. Okay, what about perfects? 4 to, oh, okay. So greater is much better. Let me do that. Okay, it's gonna make me click the entire time apparently. And then what about augmentation? It's only a 20 to 1. Wow. Although we generally will be using like something with it already on, and we're going to be rolling it, so I don't think so. And then Greater Regal, it's only 2 to 1. Wow. What about Chaos Orbs? 1 for 40. Okay. What about normal Chaos? That's a weird exchange rate, kind of. And what about Omens? I want to see this one. 94 Exalted, okay. Aminamu, 30 to 1. I'll do that, actually. And then we're looking for technically both of these. So 1 for 30. $1.1 to 1. Okay, good to know. I just more want to get ready to start working on our gear. At least we have a lot to work with, so we can grab White's bases now too. So augmentation, though, we still need. I have 6 left.
How can I help?
Let's exchange. I gotta delete this because it keeps showing up. Greater. 28 for 1. That's fine. We'll try it out right away. T2 flask recovery rate. That's okay. We haven't found any perfect essences yet either. We're losing max. A little bit of life, a little bit of mana. Losing our fire resistance and some life regen. Stenthroat Shield as well, too. And how much are the
How can I help?
Greater Regals? 1, 2 for 1. Sure. Okay, that's good. That's already 35 more resistance than the other. And I want to check the... I don't think I'm going to buy the others, but I want to check the value of Greater Exalted. 1 to 3. Well, 3.14. Okay. I mean, we'll be earning more currency, so it's not like it's a huge deal here, but... Let's see what we get. A tiny bit of fire resistance, okay. Let's do it since we're here anyway. Ooh, we got some armor. I'll take that. Oh, yes, I wanted to see the last thing was... Maximum item level of 64. I'm assuming we're at, yeah, 67, so we need preserved. Oh, this has a minimum level to it, too. Let's see what this is. Oh my goodness, okay. What about a normal preserved? 6 for 1, apparently. Sure. Oh. Someone bought it out right away, I guess. Oh, I guess it's belt and stuff separately. I'll just wait for that one. Ring, amulet, or belt. 6.5, so it's more expensive for that. Okay. I'm just happy we got the preserved rib. I wish they had an abyss actual tag here. I mean, that's still got to be better right now, right? Let's see. 43, 46, 50. And then just get a fire resist ring instead of the cold ring. Fire resist. It has, oh, it has 30 fire res on it. Okay. We could get you instead, actually. Let's see if there's any other ones. .24 lighting, where is this? No. If we have a blank one, then we could just try and craft one. It's not terrible. Fire damage doesn't really help us. Chaos damage. Cast speed doesn't really help us. But if we end up rolling some resistances on it, you know, it could also work. We have the extra now. T2 rarity on a rarity ring. Well, okay, sure. T3 lightning. Oh, is this under? It's under 40, that's why. Same with you. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Nope. That's still decent resistance. Let's see. So our lightning resist is honestly fine. We could technically use like 4% more lightning resist. I think we lose too much off that. So we lose 15% cold, a bunch of lightning, but we gain 34%. We get a lot of life recovery actually from that too. The fact that that's already giving us 30 fire resistance is... I mean, our cold resistance is high, so maybe... So we give up 12 cold resist for 15 fire? We lose a bit of max mana as well and cast speed, but... This is 45% resist, and this is 58. Technically more on this. I'm more worried about lightning because all of the Abyss monsters and stuff use lightning. Generally. I do really want to work on that, though. I like that ring so far. I mean, we could use our Regal and see if we can get a higher resist on it. Because... Oh, do we have actually an essence that will do it? Oh, I don't have any fire resist. Let's see how much it is. Insulation?
Hello there.
Oh. Essence. So the perfect essence, up to 30% of fire damage taken recouped. Oh, and that's percent. Oh, I see. So what's the normal one here? Oh. That's cool. 1 for 1. What about Chaos Orb? 2 for 1. What about Exalted for Chaos? 1. We'll lose a little bit on it, but that's okay. I'd rather lose the single Chaos Orb. And then Insulation for Exalted. There we go. Okay. And then 25 fire resist. Wait, 25. Oh, it's the greater. Okay, I'm silly apparently. That's fine though. Fire and lightning resist. Instead of... So it's more lightning resist. 31 cold. Now this might be worth it. Not you, for sure. So we drop down to 50 cold. So we lose 25 cold. We gain 14 fire. We go over cap in lightning. Let's see. Strength. Okay. Nah, that's not great. Max mana, okay. So the fire damage to attacks, can we might be able to get rid of that. Because honestly, the prefix, the only one, I mean, I'd like to keep the rarity of items, but the others I can get rid of too. So we can get a prefix and a chaos orb and then try and get rid of that. So that's fine. So, let's quickly check.
Have you found more? If you must.
You have 0 rings for sale.
Hello.
No one's buying, apparently. So what about the greater? Oh, it's because it's bouncing up and down when I scroll wheel. It looks like 1, but it's 2 because of how fast it goes. Holy cow. I think that's why I clicked on the wrong one. There we go. I mean, the chaos resistance would be nice. The only problem is obviously these are lower level, so we can't really use our upgraded material on it. Okay. I'll just store that for now. At least we have one. Okay. Maps. Players gain reduced flash charges. I think we can do that one. Is there any other things I want to put in here? Wait. Where are they going? I'm so confused. Wait, what's upgrade? Oh, so we can bring them to the next tier. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, it didn't go here. Where did it go when I... Was it... Hmm. More monsters, reduce flash charges. I think that's fine. Oh, before I forget, again, we need pork.
Hello there.
I haven't looked through all of these guys yet. Brutus Brain is something I'm probably going to put on our cleric so he can't die, which is obviously really nice. But I probably want to look through these later on. Gain 1 wild shard on casting supported spells. They have a 20% chance to fire 8 additional projectiles per wild shard. And then all wild shards are lost. So you could fire a lot more if it builds up. That's pretty cool. I think Fork is a level 3. Hold on. Let me double check here. It is level 3. Okay. Wait, 1 for 19? I was gonna say. I was gonna do 1 for 1. I guess they won't do that. Okay. That's unfortunate, but... Oh, someone bought out all of the lower ones. It's up to 3 now. Holy cow. There we go. Okay. Frost. Fork. We're gonna need some more dexterity. Honestly... Attack speed we can take out for now. Oh, I guess we're taking out that one, so never mind. Okay, so this should help. We have Feeding Frenzy, Wild Shards, Muster. There's one other one I needed here. Let me take a look really quick. Skills, Skeletal. We have Fork. So Minion Mastery, Wild Shards, Muster, Fork. What was the other one? So Dahlia's Desire was one of them. Which I'm not sure how much it is, but we can look in a sec here. remember it was an intelligence one. Oh, actually, we could use Esh's Radiance. That's an interesting one. So all chaos damage from hits with supported skills also contributes to shock chance. And supported skills gain 20% of lightning damage as extra chaos. So we could actually make them shock instead of having to bring in a shock mage. Which is interesting. There's also another one that does that with fire. Which is pretty cool, actually. Wait, freeze fork. Huh. Unholy Might, Deep Freeze, no. Techrod's Revenge is an interesting one. Minions from supported skills die 10 seconds after their life is reduced to 0. They gain Soul Eater when their life is reduced to 0. And they gain 20% increased attack and cast speed when their life is reduced to 0. That's pretty funny, actually. Because if you were based around them dying and them reviving very quickly, we could do that to reset our life or shield regen. And then you could save on every single, like, health node on the entire tree. I might have to look at that, too. Hold on. So... what else? So Upwelling, we need to grab 2, which is another one. And then these ones don't work. Okay, so I have a couple here. Let's see.
How can I help?
Oh, you have some dialogue, actually.
It's a good thing we resolved our differences when we did. Without Toriani, we'd have died out there. I saw the sky, the people. They were... well, let's just say I now understand why Val ruins look the way they do.
Oh.
I saw a feast. A peaceful, tranquil place. felt smiles. I felt calm.
That can't be anywhere on Raycraft.
I didn't get the impression that this was part of a vast empire or a grand civilization, or anything like that. I really wish I could have written it down, but it's gone. Can't hold on to the sensations. If it helps, history does tell of a slow recovery after a cataclysm. It will likely take some time to set things right.
Set things right. The world is doomed, foolish girl.
Every bit of corruption you cleanse helps rebuild the Rayclast we knew. We've at least got to try.
That's fair. Okay, I guess we'll just have to wait.
How can I help?
Is it still 3-1? Holy cow. Do that. There we go. Okay. So, I just wanted to show these really quick. Upwelling. We want to do this. Your minions deal 50% more increased damage while you are not on full mana while it's active. So we can put it on a different buff. And while it's active, that'll happen. So that's good. Now, also, I want gems. So we have Dahlia's Desire first. They are not in alphabetical order for some reason. Dodri. Here we go. So this will work. +1 level of skill gems and +10 to the quality of it. Now, I shudder to know how much you are. There you go. So probably not for now. Esh's Radiance. As I scan through all of them. Here we go. Chaos damage from hits with the skill also contributes to shock chance. And they gain 20% of lightning damage as extra chaos. 60. Okay, so much cheaper and way more stock. We also have Tekrod's Revenge. Here we go. 3 for 1. So 1% increased skill speed for 4 seconds when an enemy dies in your presence, stacking up to 50 times. 1 stack is lost every 0.5 seconds if one has not been gained in the past 4 seconds. So they have Soul Eater their entire... I don't know if they gain it once when their life is reduced to 0, or they gain it as long as their life is reduced to 0. Someone just changed the price a lot there. So those are the ones I'm considering buying later. But the one thing I want to know is... You. So this is 30 spirit. Hmm. Honestly, they're not doing a lot of damage or anything like that. Maim is more of a support thing. Why won't it let me put it in? Is it because I don't have enough spirit right now? No. Oh, it has to be a persistent buff. I see. Wait, just want to see what level do we have to be for this? 72. So let's go a little bit. All gems. Buff. I guess we can do. I guess. Wait, does buffs not show? Buff. Oh, I guess they're in spirit gems. What am I doing? There we go. All. Persist. Okay. So these are the ones we can work with. Convalescence might not be bad. Which allows us to immediately recharge Energy Shield, which would activate our Ice Archon there. Or not. Is it Archon? Hold on. Yes, Ice Archon. Arctic Armor would help if there's someone on top of us. I mean, Ravenous Swarm does count as a minion, so it would buff the muster, technically. I think Convalescence is going to be more beneficial in the long run. We're also just going to have to watch our skills here a little bit, too. I have 27. I'll have to drop 2. Wait, what? Must be active in both weapon sets. Do I have to switch weapon sets to activate it? Not enough spirit. It costs 30. I have 64. Not enough spirit in the other weapon set. Oh. There we go. That's kind of strange, but okay. Minions deal 50% increased damage when you're not on full mana. Okay. And then we'll probably put it on middle mouse. So it does have a 30-second cooldown, which is kind of rough. But it grants a skill that can be used instantly to begin recharging Energy Shield, and you gain a buff for a duration that prevents it from being interrupted. It's removed at max Energy Shield and cannot be used while it's full. So we want cooldown reduction and buff duration up. So duration up. Which again would be awesome if we had more support gems. I don't think I have... Guess we can use this guy. So what does it want? Second wind 2? 40% less cooldown. Restores life on use per 1 second cooldown. Oh. That's interesting. So you could use it like a burst heal too. The cost goes up a lot though. That's an interesting one. Cooldown recovery rate's pretty nice, obviously. And duration up. I think this could, like, save us. Restore 2% of maximum life on use per 1 second cooldown. So it's going to have a 40% less, which is already 30 seconds, so... say... 10 seconds-ish? So it'll have a 40 second. That's an 80% max life heal immediately. Plus the shield regeneration start. That could save us. Although, again, probably need to put some cooldown recovery in there, too. Just to have it off cooldown. We need more dex, though. That.
Go on.
Time to change.
I think we have enough intelligence where I can move 1 into dex. Looks like it. No issues. Okay. Okay. There we go. And then bring our frost mages back up. And we have a passive point to use here. What do we want to do? I think I'm going to work my way into that Archon. Because the Archon itself is really nice. Because if we do this... if we go for Ice Archon, we don't need the gloves or the ring. Now, we'll need Ice Archon in order to actually get our damage out then, but it should also work. Okay, let's actually get into a map here then. We finished Rust Bowl already. We have a deadly map boss. Oh, that's the effect. You can kind of see now where it shows you which maps have a thing to unlock the boss. Sure, let's do it. What? There we go. And we got a breach going on too. Headland. Okay.
So strange.
So for me, it's just gonna have to be remember to press Q when we're low energy shield. actually have a lot of buttons to press.
Obey me.
That doesn't matter as much right at this moment because technically we don't have the Ice Archon, but it will be good to remember to press it as soon as we need to if we're going down in health. Yeah, so see now it forks right behind them, like all the time, which is like really nice, because it'll hit all of the guys behind. And we'll get more freezes off, which will give us more remnants as well. Okay, we gotta break that. There we go. These guys going. Mid-air jump. At the same time. Oh. A lot of guys here. Oh. This one. So it does automatically stop the buff. That very much, but that's okay. I'd rather be safe than sorry. T4 Gladiatorial Helm. Cool. Yeah, we got out of the stuff pretty quick, but that's okay. We still have our breach to run. Technically, also, the further you push in, the harder the monsters get with Delirium, so it's also a little risky at times. But yeah, as long as I keep using... Like, our curse is a great way of... I say wasting mana, but keeping it low. They deal a lot more damage. I guess I should just take them and sell them. And use them. Get it. Like, we have such high health mana regen right now, so it's almost like I gotta go like to low just for the fight. Okay, we got our rift over here. Welcome to the abyss. Upgraded exposure might be another good thing to get on the tree here. Oh, has bitter bloom. Oh, she's got a unique. Let's go. Oh, I just realized if she dies over here, that means it will be a upgraded one. It will be a Lich. I don't remember what they're called. Lich Corin? Is it Lich Corin? Although I guess we would have to have done that before it opened. I guess, will she actually get out of that area though? It looks like she's just in there. Just use a bunch of mana here. Oh, we can also try later on, because we have the added levels, the elites, because they should now be able to do that big beam. I need to double check. I think it was level 17. That was a lot of gold, actually. Alright. It's kind of stuck in there, which is kind of hilarious, actually. All my infusions in there. Oh, I can't even get in there. Oh, there's a pathway like here. It's funny. Gold is not a good base, but we can use it. Wait, they can go through there. Hold on a sec, I want to try something. I don't think I can. But I want to try. I can't specter her. That would be funny if you could. There we go. Okay. Oh, little chest. So I guess level 7, was it level 70 we start getting the next tier of gear up and skills? I think that's what it said. Level 14, we're level 14 as well, yeah. Okay. Greater Orb of Augmentation. I think that's the first one we found naturally, I believe. Let's go. Making progress already. Of course, I don't get it until I buy them. Although I guess this technically is our first blue map. So that might be the reason, not just from a luck point of view, but you know, it's funnier to do it that way. Oh, hi. I'm gonna run this way and spawn all over guys over here. Oh, she's a teleporting one. Yeah, they're dying there because of all the chaos damage. Which is actually the one I died to last time we went down into the abyss. It is a pain in the butt to deal with. Wait, did they defeat her? Oh no, she teleported away. I was like, hold on a sec. She's gonna beam there. small beam. The only thing, honestly, I am not really a fan of when it comes to this one is that the toxic ground happens immediately after they teleport on top of your face. Which is not great, honestly. Okay, that way is actually the boss and the rift, so I want to clear these guys first so that we can run this way when we're in the breach. Rift here. There we go. Get her. There we go. Crucible Tower Shield. I'm okay. That looks like it's it for over here. Oh, hey there, buddy. I was not expecting to see you here. To be honest. And the fork's really nice because, again, it's enemies that are behind that you normally wouldn't be able to. I wish I could go get that and see if it would go into this rare, but looks like we're gonna have to back anyway. It's full. Okay. I miss Sin.
Have you found more of what I serve?
Let's see what we got. It's not terrible, actually. So, Bitter Bloom. Energy Shield Restart chart. Oh my goodness. The recharge starts when you use a mana flask. Increases the recharge rate by 50%. Up to 100 max mana and up to 100% increased energy shield. But it only gives 67 energy shield by itself. I mean, that still is another way of us essentially turning on our energy shield. But it doesn't say it gives you protection from if you just get hit. It'll go down again. Nope. It's not terrible. More lightning resist by like almost double. We would lose recharge rate, life regen, and a bit of energy shield itself. But we gain more mana, intelligence process. That's a maybe. +1 level to all minion skills is nice. Max life, max energy shield, rarity of items found, energy shield recharge rate. It has no resistances though. I mean, it does have a suffix slot, so we could try and see if it gets some resist. The rest of these are...
Acceptable.
I guess I could... Nah, that's fine. You actually might be good for the other characters, so I'm going to keep you. Okay. Increased armor, maximum energy shield, maximum mana, all attributes, and life regen. We can't really get rid of our spirit. We need spirit on it. 41% increased armor, though, is pretty nice. That's rough. I mean, when you think about it, it's 4, 4, and 4. So it's technically 12%, but... accuracy rating. Is a prefix. I think I'm fine with doing this and just trying to see. Intelligence. Max life. It's a lot of life, actually. You, I'm not sure about. I guess we are dropping the currency now, so might as well try and see. That's T5 cold res. Technically, this is 35% cold resistance, 10% fire and lightning. So it's actually better. Not quite. 23% lightning resistance and 31% cold resistance. It's not exactly the same. If we could get one more resistance on it, that would be the best. Let's see what our resistances do here. 30, 71, 75. Oh, it's over-resing on that one. So we would need to get fire resistance on this. We have the... No. I would really like to have... It's the only prefix we have. Technically, what we could do is try re-rolling a prefix selection. Or we could get the... Oh, what is it called? Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Abyss. Which one? This one, Omen of Putrefaction. The next Desecration attempt will replace all modifiers on the item, creating an item with up to 6 desecrated modifiers and corrupting it. How much are they right now? 1 for 2. So we'd have to go for Exalted Chaos. Grab those. Abyss. Teacher faction. I have Exalted Orb. I think I want to get a couple of these, since I just want to do them all at the same time, just to make sure they're the same price. Okay. And then what we can do is add that. Okay. I'm assuming it keeps the base implicit value. We didn't... Yeah, the attack stuff is just kind of useless for us. The dex is nice, but... And then we need... Oh, we need one of the... My goodness. I forgot. Collarbone. 1 for 6. Well, Val. 1 for 20, sure. Alright. Just store this. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna have this active. We're gonna desecrate this ring. There we go. So it did keep the 10% all res. Let's go and see what we get on it. Hello, my little friend. Okay. Oh, wait. Before I reveal anything, is there... You can re-roll the options once. Let's have that just in case. I'm assuming it's going from the top down. So we're going to do prefixes, then suffixes, I think is how it works. So I'm going to save this for the suffix reroll so that we can try and reroll resistances if we need to. Go. It's a decent amount of mana. Thanks, my little dude. Okay, yeah, it's doing it down. Okay. T3. Ugh. I don't think accuracy... Yeah, we don't need accuracy. I guess lightning damage, if we get bonuses to it. It's kind of unfortunate. This is our last prefix. Increased fire damage. We're converting things to cold, and conversion happens before bonuses, so this is kind of useless. The only thing really would be the evasion rating. Unfortunately. Okay. I'm going to do this last, I think. Oh my good... 7 lightning? What is this? Holy cow. Mana per enemy killed, I guess? That's rough. I guess life regen. What was that? I guess a T5, but still, holy. Life per enemy killed. Can I activate this now? No, it has to be after. Dexterity. Life per enemy killed, I guess, is best. This is active. Reveal. 16 cold resist is not enough. I think I'm gonna reroll. 10 all res. I'll take it. So this is 20 fire, lightning, and cold resistance, technically. The lightning damage doesn't really help us right now anyway. I'm surprised 3.1 life regen is a T5. It seems like it should be a lot lower. So let's see. So this is 11%, 31%, 23%. So this actually should balance it out more. 30, 71, 75. 71, 75. We still go lower because it's fire specifically that we're short on. I think the best thing we could do is find a fire ring with fire resistance. So I do want to save this, though, because that's decent. When you think about it, it's 60 resistance right there, right? Because 20 cold, 20 fire, 20 lightning. The life was the only T2 we got. Still, I like doing that. That's cool. We will put you above the rest for now. But we really need a fire with fire. I was going to say I could look up fire resist, but it probably won't show it. It'll only show that there's already fire resist on it. Again, it's level 8. So we'd have to... Oops. We have to use one of these guys. Oh. We need to find some higher level ones. I mean, that could make up for it. With max life... So I would put this instead of the cold ring and the all res in the other slot. Let's try that. So we'd put you here, you here. I think we lose more overall. 61, 68, 42. That bumps everything up, but fire res. That brings lightning too low. So we're gaining 22 and losing a lot of cold. To 22. Oh, actually, we're gaining 22 and losing 22 by doing that. Still not enough, though. The other thing, too, is we need to find gear with resistances, because we haven't been very lucky with that. So would I rather have 30 fire or 52, 50? I probably want the split damage more, I think. We're losing a lot of cast speed, but I still think that's beneficial. Okay. Deposit you. You... We could try with the helmet. But that's a little risky. Do I have a jade tiara we could use? Don't see one. We do have this one. Recharge rates, not great for us. I mean, it's T1, don't get me wrong, but... T9, okay. Accuracy, yeah, okay. Let's try it. We got one more. Armor. Okay. Let's see what we got. %75% increased energy shield. Ooh, do we want the flat or the percentage? I think the flat. I mean, rarity's nice, but... hold on, let me see. Back. Helmet. Ancestral tiara. It is item level 56. Hey, let's see here. Oh, it's a jade one, not an ancestral. Oops. It's fine. It's 56. Okay. So most of the desecrated things on it that we can do are going to be suffixes. Looks like. Just gonna really quickly do this desecration. Omen. where is... Oh, I guess they don't have it here. Omens. Hold on, what was the omen called? I remember now. Putrefaction. Right. Does it not have it here? Oh, it's not in the emulator. Okay. Might have to be in the simulator then. Start, yes. So let's go helmet, intelligence, jade, 56. A little bit of alchemy. And then exalt. Two. Then we are going to omen of putrefaction. Oh, weird, it's not here. So I have to emulate then. It's only showing me the other ones. Okay, that's fine. We'll just keep going. So, let me see. Is this base... D6 and 0. There we go. So it should have 68 energy shield at our current item quality and level. That's almost a 50, that's like a 45% bump with flat. So let's do that. Yeah. I guess max life. Okay, now we're into our suffixes. Critical hit chance global is nice because we need to crit with Firestorm to get the exposure, but also life regen. Although considering if we get our ascendancy, we don't need life regen because our life total can't change while we have shield. Let's go crit chance. What is the crit chance? T5. Pretty rough. Only 16%, huh? I don't think that's gonna be enough to be worth it. What is the recharge rate? Let me see. Desecrate. Suffix. Oh wait, that's not on here. What? Increase energy recharge rate. In suffix form. Oh, here we go. So it's what, 41%? That's a T1, okay. I hate losing the resistance, but T1 versus not nearly a T1. I guess we'll take the fire resist. That's rough. It's a T6. I mean, it's a lot of energy shield comparatively. It's an extra 99. We lose the accuracy, but we don't need it. We lose a lot of resistances, though. I wonder if that's worth... Well, I guess not, because we'd still lose the fire resistance. I'm like, maybe it would be better. What is the... Hold on. Fire resistance. I guess we can use the pseudo. Fire resistance. Unique, and it's a ring I'm thinking of. Take fire damage instead of physical from bleeding. That's not it. Let's do minimum of 30. Blistering Bond is not the thing I'm thinking of. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but having a hard time here. Ventnor's Gamble. I mean, we could look at a gamble. It's hard to get a full positive one, though. They're very expensive, I think. Like, we could try and look for like a 20% minimum. But then you're looking at like a huge negative. So we could do pseudo cold, pseudo lightning. Do 20 and 20. I mean, that's not bad. Reduce rarity by 8%, that's funny. So Ventnor's Gamble might be our best bet then. What's the price difference if we go to 30? I'm assuming it's going to jump by quite a bit. Annulments, yeah. or 20 chaos. That's pretty good, actually. Obviously, the reduced rarity is not great, but what about if we grab just a rare ring? A random rare ring. Maximum quality is 40%. Breach ring. I think they got rid of the breach ring doubling its effect in breach. Okay. If we're doing this, let's try 40s. Ring of Annulment. Oh, so it goes up because it's technically a fire modifier, I guess? Because it's not... Oh, it's sanctified, though. Yeah, so we're looking at decent priciness when we're getting that high. Okay. Okay. It's a lot of exploring to try and figure out what we want. I think that's a pretty good one once we actually have the resistance on other gear. You, I don't know what I want to do with. Probably nothing, honestly. That minion level is nice, but... Same with you, actually. Four. Nope, number 3. Nope. 2. We're now over leveled, so we could go and get our ascendancy done, which might be good. We can give it a shot. Because if we do, we won't have to worry about our our health anymore. Honor resistance. Hits have a reduced damage bonus if they crit. It's a little scary, but... Rare monsters take more damage. Restore honor on venerating a shrine. Complete tests. I don't know what the tests are. Unlock more relics on... Oh, it is bosses. Okay. Increase maximum honor, reduced prices. Sure, let's do that. Alright. Let's go for it.
Get this over with.
Bring another gin. Alright. Let's try it. Not. There we go. Okay. Find the exit. Oh, spiders. I don't really want to deal with any of that. Oh, we have fire explosions. Oh my goodness, I almost rolled into a trap. I can't have that heat seeking us from behind here. Literally and figuratively. There we go. I'm actually going to turn off item descriptions for now. Oh, we might have had to come around there. It's good that we did that first then. That's closed off. Okay. I hate the splinter guys. There we go. At least we freeze them quick. Yeah, we would have had to fight him. Okay. These guys are going to come up here now, which is a pain in the butt. Let me through, let me through. Just going to try and dodge them for a sec here while our guys take care of them.
I need more time.
I am going to try and collect the water because we have 3 layers to go through, I believe, right? I hope the bleed that he inflicts just by being around him doesn't count as the damage.
More time.
Oh, it's the suppress. Sorry. Drop the silver key for a silver door. All right. What do we got first here? Okay, so we need to be way more careful now with how we do these. Because I don't know yet. I don't think they reset when you get to the next level. Cursed with Enfeeble. Minus 20% damage. That's rough. Monsters remove 5% of your life, mana, and energy shield on hit is also not great. Or it might be get to the boss, because at the end, I think you still go into the key room, right? I've never done this, so. It does say I am cursed with Enfeeble, which does not mean that our minions are. So I think I'm going to do that. Does say I am cursed with it, so. You need to be careful because, oh yeah, these guys over here have the exploding plants, which are not fun for the health. Be very careful as much as I can here, especially with like volatiles and stuff. Oh, oh, well, thanks. There's a volcano there.
None can oppose me.
Okay, one down. The second one should be over here somewhere. Let's do this. Here are these guys first. Nope. Oh, I'm guessing it is the golem. It is indeed the golem. Oh! I didn't see it that early enough. It's unfortunate. Okay. Random volcano.
A moment of respite.
Lose 20 sacred water when you take damage from an enemy hit. It's not terrible. Gives us a silver key. Or we could go restore some honor. Large fountain into large fountain. I think I want to pick up some more relics as we go. So I'm going to try and focus on getting some water going. Excuse me. Oh, something dropped over there. I gotta go see what that is after we get through this. I don't think we have enough time beforehand. Nor do I want to chance it. Frankly. Here we go.
Impressive endurance.
Now we just have to worry about getting back there. So now all these guys are active. Again, I probably am being a little too more careful than I need to be, but because I don't know how long we're going to be going through this, I want to be as careful as I can. Oh, it looks like a unique. Yep. Was indeed. Alright. Nope, this way. Oh. Let's check the chest while we're here. Quality, nothing else. Alright. Large sacred water
An
fountain.
oasis in the desert.
Alright. Technically, we do have lower vendor prices. Only 7%, but it's not nothing. Or we could go for the silver key. You don't really need to restore honor right now. I really want to see the merchant. We got 340 sacred water from that. I think that's too much to pass off. Rare monsters. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got multiple here. Okay. Be a bit more careful. Hinderor is also really nasty. Because of all of the diving around they do. As long as I'm mobile though, I feel pretty safe against these guys.
None can oppose me.
Yep. Should be another one down here as well. Have the infusions. It's right here. Yep. Nice. Gold worked. Oh. Again, I'm not going to explore too much. I am trying to chance it as little as possible.
An oasis in the desert.
Monster's action speed cannot be slowed below base. So chill doesn't work, but freeze should. But depending on what it is, I'm probably gonna go for the key. Alright, here we go. Get one down. Oh, not there. I heard something, but I don't know if that was a drop of some kind or something. It was not down here. It's this one. Come on. There we go. Excuse me. There we go.
Tall.
Just want to double check. I don't see anything on the map. Okay. Silver key for silver door. No armor. Golden smoke. Rewards are unknown. Take physical damage on room completion. Merchant only offers one choice. I have like no armor anyway, and my stun threshold is based off my energy shield. So that's not the worst. But Fiendish Wings, in order to get that's kind of rough. My only concern, I don't think that physical damage reduces your honor. If it does, that's terrible. But I'm assuming it doesn't. Honestly, maybe our just doing this is the best. So I'm assuming the merchant does not count Babala herself in the sense of at the end of the trial buying items. one guy following me around there. Yep.
Good riddance.
Okay. There we go. The good news is that honor is probably the only reason I would die right now. In the sense of, I don't think I can die here based off of just damage because we have convalescence. Nice, we got the rear down. It's a little hard to see which is theirs and mine. But... oh, no, I don't like you. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not one bit. Those guys just explode randomly. There we go.
That was close.
And a foul orb. Very nice.
An oasis in the desert.
Alright, here we go.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Let's get him. Okay, just remember, we want to get away from him because he does do the explosion first off. Oh, they are outside of the arena. There we go. Okay. Thank you. The only part that's unfortunate is their AoEs that they do that are kind of a part of their crystal blowing up. Looks like the ground effect like the objects that fall down. Oh. Explosion. Thank you.
Out for the slam.
Okay. And a leather vest. Okay. Oh, so it is here. Proceed to the next trial. Okay.
I shall aid you.
Let's see. Monsters deal less damage. Absolutely.
Always.
Restore
onwards.
some honor.
We will succeed.
So your honor is consistent throughout it. Okay. And it looks like the debuffs too, maybe. Luckily, I have some stuff here. Ooh. Up to 120% increased spell damage, 20% cast speed, 10% all res, 20% light radius, Fires 4 additional projectiles, but they always fire in a circle. It's pretty cool. The other one's better than this one. This is only level 8. This is 14. Store all these guys. Bristleboar. Reduce evasion rating. Aim range when hit. It's fine. You I want to break down, so I'm just going to put you in for 3 up here. Okay. So we have 4 silver. Oh, look. So the part where we could turn in the rest of our sacred water isn't here. I guess that makes sense, but mysterious cache. Take that. I wonder if we can just save them. I guess there might not be a point.
I think not.
There we go. Good thing we have an absolute ton of wisdom scrolls here. Life regen. Reduced attribute requirements, of course. It's not terrible, but I think I put most of these in here for breakdown. So let's just put these in here as well. You spell damage, fire damage. Recharge rate and faster start. That's not bad, actually. What do we got for jewels? Increased mana regenerate. Minions deal increased damage. Minions have more all-res. Poisons. Quarterstaffs and projectile damage. Okay. That does not matter as much. I'm going to have to probably space this out more. Do the 3x3 that I have with the other one. Poison to 15% and 10% all res is nice. The only problem with getting rid of all res that we have on the tree is that I'm pretty sure all the res we have increases the max resistances as well. Spell damage. That's all pretty good, actually. Like, let me see. Maximum, maximum, and then these two are all both maximum. Normal, then maximum, which we're going to get after. And that's it. Yeah, wow. Okay. Proceed to the next trial. Test of will. So that one was strength. Oh. Contains the Terracotta Sentinels. Okay. Very different layout. Ritual. I think we get the most chance going for these. Definitely don't want that. Let's go for the Sacred Water. Disable the crystals before the time runs out. Oh, there's 2. Oh no. I see how this works. I have to do it this way. Oh, I don't. It's this one. There's one down here. Yep. Okay. Oh, other side. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, Terracotta Sentinels are here too. Okay. They also have just faster auto attacks if you're close, which is a little also scary. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Beep beep. Beep beep. Face it. Ow. Of course. Even the end looks different. Okay.
Give anything for a sip.
Okay. You and your minions do 40% less damage. Or they deal 30% more. Oh. That's gross. Ugh. Change the trials parameters. I've never really looked at those much. We can't go to this one, so we'll have to do reduced damage. I don't know if it's worth doing reduced damage though, because damage build up magnitude on freeze and stuff like that's based on damage thresholds. Like versus theirs. I also don't necessarily want the boss doing, or well, everyone doing 30% more damage to us. I think I have to take that one though. And they do persist, which is unfortunate. Oh, okay, we got new traps. Get them. I'm assuming these are just explosive mines that I don't want to step on. Yeah, they're both dead. Okay. Trying not to die myself.
Not yet.
Okay. I am very glad that the minions don't proc it. Oh, fire damage. So hard to see. Obviously, normally we don't care as much, but in the trial we do. Get him. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, look at that arrow rain.
The ritual has
Holy
been
cow.
disrupted.
Choose to take on a pledge to Gotcha, the inscrutable. Do we get to choose it, though? Kochai. Remove untouchable, gain a random minor. Gain a random minor. Remove or restore. Oh yeah, we have Enfeeble too. Oh. Monsters have a 15% reduced action speed. It's pretty good. The minor afflictions can really get bad. I don't care about Enfeeble, honestly. I'm not doing a ton of damage myself. Okay, let's try it. That might be worth it. So they have 15% reduced action speed, but traps are faster. Yeah, it's not the worst. Still not great about this one upcoming, but... Although it's good to know we can remove them. This is one I definitely want to remove. We have 3 rares to kill here. Very tight corridors here. I'm not really a fan of.
I will crush you. Evade.
And all the lightning dudes and the explosives. Oh my goodness, yeah, that damage is rough. I mean, we're kind of offsetting it to some extent with Gain Offering, I suppose.
Death, take you.
2 more to go. Well, there's one, and I don't like him already. I'm gonna stay right here. Actually, I can't. I gotta see him a little bit just in case. Oops. There we go. They got 4 upgrades on them too. That is why I want to stay away from it, because there's the bouncing fire. And there should be one more somewhere. I'm assuming down there, because this one was further south. Ooh. I guess not. Oh, there he is. Oh! That is both cool and terrifying at the same time.
Obey me.
And dodge the lightning shots from this guy, too. Oh, I stuttered and it went into me.
Great challenge.
I call
overcome.
shenanigans. Definitely harder than the other one, though. Restore honor and grant you a boon or a merchant. Gold key. If it could give me a boon to remove one of the afflictions, that'd be nice. I don't know all the different options that I can get. Just find the exit. Okay. Oh, not that way. Do we have enemies that spawn here? No, just lasers of death. Oh, I hate this so much. I took some damage there. I don't know if you can roll through those, so I'm assuming not. They disappear. Yeah, they do disappear there. So that door's shut. We can't go that way. So we need to go this way. There's that little gap it gives us. Here we go. This is kind of rough because I can't really move forward. I'm not seeing what we got there. He threw one of his little fireballs at me, but I couldn't see it, so it hit. Did a little bit of honor damage. Yeah, I don't know if you can roll through that, so I don't really want to test it too much. Ow. Ay. I despise parkour. I think this counts. It feels like it counts. Although, don't we have... Yeah, traps are faster. That's probably what's making it worse on us. Honestly. Oh. I don't like this. Are they gonna activate before we flip it? Of course not. Okay. Let me just, you. Firestorm going. Oh, of course that ran out right away. Respawn here. Perfect. Luckily, they only have melee attacks. But still. I'm very glad I got the fork before we did this, because that would have been even worse. Nothing down here? Just the connection, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, hold on a sec. Restore honor, get a random boon. What is our boon? Next time you go below 20% health, maximum health, Restore all life, energy shield, and 50% of honor. I'll take that. Pretty much mini extra life. Definitely gold key. Is an escape trowel. Which again is a little... I like doing like a ring around. So let's try doing that. Because then it kind of narrows it down for us. This is spooky. Yep. There we go. This one. And over here. Oh. Nope. Don't want it. Don't want it. No thanks. Nope. 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 And then it was over here, that direction somewhere. This way? Middle? Yep. Got it. I'm not going to spend any extra time here. Goodbye. Oh. See one fewer rooms ahead in the trial map. Or monsters have increased attack, cast, and movement speed. I hate both of them. With kindness. I despise both of you. Gauntlet. I'm pretty sure they can still be frozen, though, because it's not a slow, it's an immobilize. The attack, cast, and movement speed is terrifying, though, especially for dealing with melee guys. Bro. Alright. Let's go. Oh, okay, there. Is in America. It's terrifying in itself. Okay. Oh. No thanks. Want none of that. Yep, playing it as safely as I can. I grab everything that's over. There we go.
Swift magnificence.
Sure, I'll grab it for now. Okay. Black smoke, or they are faster. I honestly think... See, this one's rough because, for example, if we couldn't see one ahead of us, and we went here, okay, or I guess this is a good example. Say we went here because we could only see this one, but this was an absolutely terrible debuff for us. We would be forced to go there. And we still have one more full map to go through. Of course, honestly, the attack and cast speed being a quarter faster, it is increased. It's not more, technically. I don't like it, but I'd rather be able to see where I can go. Might be a poor choice, but I'm about to find out. So the biggest thing for me is that we can kind of see what they're doing. That's annoying. Can I dodge that? Nope. Oh, that fireball hit me. Oh, hold on. There's a bit of server lag there. Latency, whatever you want to call it. Pull back a little bit here. Yes, throw them at me. Damage resistor is rough. Hey, it's working. Oh, like that. Okay, it's dead. Now we just need this guy down. Okay. Don't like that. So I wonder if that was 2 out of the 3, or was that just a random rare? It could have just been a random rare. Need to kind of get through here, but get everyone in here. Go get them. The detonation time off those is obviously faster too because of that, so.
I think not.
Sure. And we're just gonna go back the way we came. Alright, here we go. Second boss.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Okay, so 2 of them. Okay. Oh, it's the ice and fire guys. I see.
Be light on your feet.
Get them, guys. Which is rough, because I remember their slams are hard to dodge. Yep, okay. I have to deal with this, I guess. Ow. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Especially with the skill speed buff. think I'm able to... No, I can't even sprint away from it. It's so fast. Okay. This is rough, I think. I just need them to go after the minions, honestly. They kind of refuse to. Yep. Okay, so good thing to note. The... Alright. The attack speed and movement speed buff works on bosses. I thought monsters were separate from bosses, but apparently that is not the case. Oh, come on. I need to get rid of that. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to even dodge that then. I don't know if I can get out of range of you. I just don't like the stomp. There's, like, I don't even know how to dodge that. Okay, get him. It's like, oh, it's, I see, it's a triple pattern. Still, that's rough. To dodge that.
One down.
Okay, at least one's down. But this guy full heals. And he had fire damage. And does the slams way more often now. I do not like this boss very much. Oh, sir, I do not. Not to mention the damage down we have is ridiculous. Oh, what the heck was that? Latency, stop. Okay. He's also gold resist, which cold, which is rough in and of itself. Yes, go get them. Nope, don't get me. Leave me alone. I am not the character you are looking for. Oh my goodness, they explode ice shards. I don't think I can dodge that. Interrupt their energy. What do you mean by that? Please be more descriptive.
Too soon.
Ooh. Okay, get him. With all you got. Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous.
That was an impressive display.
I have no idea how we're supposed to do the third one, though. Oh, we don't even have to. Oh, we get it now. Goodness. I don't think this is worth it with our current mana pool. Because it's an increased magnitude of it. So it's 4% of 30, not 34%. From my understanding. So I think Eternal Life is the way we gotta go. Wait, what? Okay. Why won't it let me?
Greetings.
Hello? Why am I not getting my ascendancy points? If this bugged, I'm going to be so mad and sad. Arcanist, I'm pretty sure, is items. So maybe that one. But I'm gonna grab the royals. Never mind. We need to put our stuff away. Okay. This in. Okay. And then Arcanist. Exalted Orb, I'll take it. Royal Superior Gold Mages. Well, that didn't give us much now, did it? When you said superior, I thought you meant it. Apparently you didn't. Okay. Yeah, I should have gotten probably the royal cache. 25% more max honor.
The choice is
Store
made.
honor.
This will help.
I am confused. Oh, do we have to spend the keys first? No, it's still not giving it. Yeah, completing floor 2 of the Trials of the Sekima. What is going on? Oh, it's because we got this from completing Trial of Chaos. So we have to complete floor 3 to get set 3. I see. That's weird. Okay. Like, expecting someone to clear this floor? Okay. I don't know what to say on that. especially with very few relics to put in. Garbage. Garbage. Pretty garbage. Can I sell the items to her? No. Oops. Alright, let's see what we got here. Critical hit for spells, increased area of effect for curses. Not bad. Damage taken recouped as life. Doesn't matter too much to us. The spell damage and presence is nice. Those are nice. Those are also nice. The first one was nice, the rest aren't. Glory. Companions. Magnitude of ailments. That actually might be good, because that affects the rest of our stuff, too. It depends what the rest roll, I guess. But these guys are really good. Don't mind. Max energy shield, stun threshold, freeze threshold. %. Wait, you can add... Wait, can you add 6? I thought you could only have 4 on these for some reason. Presence area of effect. Okay, I'll take that. Is that better than the ones we have in right now? Chance to shock, cold damage, area of effect for curses, stun threshold of 7%. Ailment magnitude, ailment threshold, magnitude of shock. So the ailment threshold's nice. But stun threshold. Oh, we have this one, so we can put you in here. We already got one with bonus stun threshold. Increased presence, spell damage. I think this one's probably better for now. This is still really good, but yeah, I'm getting a lot of really good blues, actually. Okay. So we need to go through floor 3 now. I have no idea if we can do that. Honestly. And we can't even put new relics in. I really wish that they would have the relic chest here so that we can offload them. So we don't have to just store them in whatever. Because I hate the look of it. Okay. I have no idea if we can do this, but let's go. Test of cunning. What do we look like here? The Sand Mother. Okay, I'm going to really quickly... Here we go. Okay. Um... Ashar. Mm-hmm. Okay, so... Looks like the boss isn't too bad, but let's see. Lose 30 sacred water on room completion. Afflictions are unknown. Not always taken to the room you select. Those are all terrible. I guess lose sacred water, but like... Honestly, I think some of these should be a little toned down, personally. Like... I guess we'll go for this one. It's a time trial. Oh, I don't like the setup of this room, though. Especially if they when they have enemies that explode when they die. Plus they have additional skill speed right now. Oh my goodness. Everywhere. They're everywhere. take a hit from that. Comment from them. These guys, oh yeah, look how fast they start their attack now. That skill speed. Holy cow. Still think it was better than the other one, but like, holy cow. I guess that just goes to show how rough they all are in general.
That was close.
That's ridiculous. Restore honor, yes please. Not gonna be nearly enough, but I'll take it. Restore honor. I'm terrified of what the escape trials are gonna be on level 3. Okay, chalice into escape. So here's the thinking, though, is we could restore our honor here, or we could go to the merchant. The merchant might have something to get rid of some of our afflictions. I'm not sure. Alright, chalice time. I'm assuming 4? Nope, still 3. 1 and 2. So let's go this way first. Oh, hi. I'm going to sit here and wait. Yeah, that damage down, that hurts so much. Holy. Let's go with these guys too. This is a random Doom lurker at the back trying to get me. On top of everything else. Just trying to watch where he's launching his fireballs at me here.
Another corpse to serve me.
Get him. Okay, so these two might be near each other, which is not great, I'll say. I think he's gonna burrow here, right? No, he stayed there, actually. Nice. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, he destroys nearby corpses. Oh my goodness, that was not what I was expecting. Oh, there's the other one. Get him. Oh, that's quicksand. Okay. Another one. My question is, why do they not get debuffed by running through the quicksand?
Overcome.
I think that's a little unfair. Like, look at how long it takes to freeze them. Oh, I don't like that. Whew. Gold key. Okay, what do we got? Silver key. Silver chest. Chalice trial. They're all chalice, okay. I think I have to restore honor. I don't know if I can chance the merchant having something. Mostly because we have traditions demand now. Oh my goodness. There's gonna be a ton of these, aren't there? Yep. We'll still do our loot, because I still think that's the best way of doing it. We'll come back to those. With me. Looks like down this way. Okay. Go down here. Two more. Looks like. You. And you.
Impressive endurance.
The poison even does damage over time. That sucks. Just gonna stay here until they kill him, I think. I don't trust him. Okay, there we go. Nope, goodbye. Oh, that's not enough. That's not enough to restore. Physical damage on room completion. 100% increased damage taken while on low life, which is what, 30? 35%? We're energy shield, so I think it's fine. Is also a ritual trial, so. Honestly, the funniest part is the poison and stuff from these trials would be easier if we had our ascendancy point. Because the poison and bleeds that they deal with would not affect us. Because nothing happens to our health while we have energy shield. What the heck are those little guys? Oh, it's the fire spirits. Oh, I want to try something here. Hold on a sec after this.
Too soon.
And keep in mind, this is with the exposure and the curse. And wither. Oh my. They transcended in a way I wasn't expecting. Oh, nope, nope, nope.
None can oppose me.
Don't like your bouncing stuff. Okay, I want to try something here really quick. Snap, sure. I can't get the fire spirits. Okay. I was wanting to see if I could nab the fire spirits, but they don't want me to have fun, apparently. Okay. That looks like our next one here. with a couple other friends. I want to take care of that Lich first. I'm the only one. Ooh. I don't like that his thing can still shoot the fire by itself. Not one bit, I would say. One more to do. Oh, actually, we can go up this way. I want to see if they can freeze the big guy, so I can get a fusion, so we can start off the fight with one. That would be awesome. Oh, are you kidding me? He wasn't aiming at me, and he still hit me with that attack. Okay. Good stuff. Cease. Can't get my infusions. So I don't want to die. Oh, this is terrible. Please, ow. What a terrible time to do that. It's also a little weird sometimes because the lightning explosions don't explode like right when they actually fill up. Sometimes it's got a bit of a delay. Get him, lads.
Death is my power
Oh,
to wield.
cow. It's stressful, holy cow. I still have no idea if we're actually going to beat the boss here, but... There's no way. Alright, we got a ritual. Hopefully it's an easy one. Go get him. Nope. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Oh my goodness. I was trying to command them to actually attack, but they wouldn't attack, and because of that, the snake jumped up on my body. That was a little... I don't know, I feel a little cheated on that one. We have the volcano here, too. Although I guess it can just be luck sometimes. Which trial mods you get, that kind of thing. So sometimes there's not really much you can do with it. You just gotta work with what you got. Especially with all these sand pits around. Oh, he's fast. They still haven't killed him. Yes. get through because of all the fire launching guys. Grab this. I wonder what the problem is over there. He's soaking into the ground. Thank goodness. Oh. Hello. Come charging at me like I stole your breakfast. What's going on? I'm going to stay right here as I bombard all of them into the dirt. Tell them to go up and get them. Still gotta watch out because I think 2 stray bullets and I could die from honor loss.
Good riddance.
Whew. Greatly restores honor, but burdens you with an affliction. We have to take it. I'm worried about both these. Gauntlet and Chalice Trials could just kill me. Let's go for the gold key. Well, there's our rare right away. Can't really get in there at all. I just like told him to go down? No. He won't listen to my order to go down there.
I need more time.
Get him! They are so derpy sometimes. There we go. Oh my word. Nope. Are they down here? Oh, there's a big guy. One? Nope, he's not. But he will annoy us with Volcano. Get down there. Getting out of the way though. Look at how fast he is. Sir. Stop it. He's got proximal tangibility too, which is a pain in the butt in and of itself. to mention this guy that keeps trying to jump at me randomly. The damage reduction is just so bad from one we chose before. I mean, we can definitely get him down, but it's like, it just takes a while. Yes, kill him. Kill him now. Kill him. There we go. No. You get to die, sir. Okay, we're looking for one more. Looks like it's up here. Yep. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Oh my goodness. Feel kind of cheesy doing it this way, but at the end of the day, well, my ascendancy points. It does also kind of suck that it takes so long. Like, this took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Not that I didn't enjoy it so far, but, like, just time spent wise. And you'd have to do this from scratch every time you want to try. Which is pretty rough. Because I'm pretty sure you have to start at floor 1 again every time. Oh, nope. Not gonna deal with it. I saw a shard, but nope. Alright. Hopefully the affliction isn't too bad on that one either. Survive until the timer expires. Oh boy. I kind of want to look at this first. Oh, I hate the design of this. I'm gonna break all these so I can walk through them first of all. Because I know I'm gonna try and run around and get stuck on them. Alright. Here we go. Minute and 30 seconds. I think the biggest problem... Oh my goodness. Nope. Is that we can't... Because of all the damage down we have right now, we can't really kill them fast enough. So I just need to kind of stall them. And the other problem is that big guy over there will hinder us every time we go near him. So it's almost like that corner is already cordoned off for us, but I kind of need to do it now. Because I can't get stuck to the other side either. Oh, nope. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I caught this corner either. Nope. Don't do it. I'm stuck. Nope. Nope. Don't want none of it. Oh, sir.
Magnificence.
Get them out of here. All right. 842 honor, but we get an affliction. Hopefully it's not super bad. Less movement speed if you've been hit by an enemy recently. That's kind of gross. I don't like that, but I guess it could be worse. And now we have to deal with a boss. So, if I remember, so yeah, it says the melee attacks you want to roll into her to dodge. Do not stand on pressure plates. And don't stand in the quicksand. Well, that one's pretty self-explanatory. I have no idea if we can do this on 1157.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
All right, here we go. Here. Boss.
Woman
Oh.
or scorpion? No matter.
Oh, so she launches forward.
Get to a platform.
Okay.
She's quick.
Make sure to not be in the quicksand. Dodge the slam. Not in the quicksand. Don't stand on the pressure plates. There's a spin attack there too, okay. Oh my goodness. Make haste is correct.
Get to a platform.
Get to a platform? What platform?
Look out.
Oh my goodness, okay.
The sands fall.
Ooh. Okay.
She's quick.
Yeah, no kidding, she's quick. Ow. Okay. She just landed on my face. Oh, I dodged around. Don't give me that. Nope. Like, look at the damage, too, with the curse. Wait.
Make haste.
Oh, so glowing orb doesn't activate unless you... That's... I thought glowing orb, when you went under 20% of max life, would include honor. So I wanted... So it wanted me to take off my armor and try and die.
Be ready.
That is so unfortunate. Ugh. And we have to beat all three of them and her in order to get our next ascendancy point. I don't know about that. I can see why people dislike it. It's a lot of effort for not much out of it for the time investment, I guess. Let's grab all of these, because I want to clean up our inventory. So I guess it's almost like you have to farm the other relics just to be able to get there. I guess. Like, honor resistance, I guess, is like the #1 thing. Because right now, without it, it's 1 for 1, I guess. I wonder... Let me see. So we can just use a bunch of these to give them all of the extra slots of stuff in general. I don't know. See, the thing is extra meter to dodge roll distance is nice. Except for when you're used to a certain distance and you try and dodge roll and you go further than you expected. So this one's good. Maximum honor. Max honor. I guess honor restored is nice too. An additional room is revealed on the trial map. Well, that's pretty nice. I guess that makes up if you get the affliction can see 1 less. That cancels it out. Restore honor. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Is like we got all of, well, most of these from that run. More honor restored. Honor resistance. Guess I'll move this because I want to kind of keep them with the same info. Restore honor on killing a boss. That's only going to happen twice. I don't think that's worth it for a relic. Bosses take. So this is the confusing part. Because some say monsters, some say bosses, some say rares. So the bosses got the increased movement speed from monsters. Which, let me double check if that's supposed to happen. Hold on. I honestly don't know if they're considered. You mean? You? Yeah, everything is a monster. Okay. Yeah, so anything in a map that you defeat is considered a monster. But bosses, I guess, get more explicit, which is weird because they also say, like, unique and rare. But I guess if you have unique, that also counts, like... Although I guess they still count as bosses in a way, but, that would also include rogue exiles. Okay. So did we also unlocked more slots, right? Oh, we have to put one in. So wait, I'm confused then. So, oh, these just say 1 and 2 trials. That's why we need to do one that's level 3. And you need to do an ultimatum that's at least level 60 and has 10 trials in a room. I mean, ultimatums debuffs are also pretty insane too. And if they stack up to 10, that's crazy. Well, I think we'll just have to come back to this later then. I think we need 1 to level up more, 2 get our resistances fixed, and then I think this will be a lot easier. Especially now that we have more resist relics, but I don't want to waste them before then. So let me just actually really quickly put a Varia in. So we didn't really get... Wait, are the relics not consumed on use? I thought they were consumed on use. Hold on. Okay. So, most relics are not consumed and persist across the trials, but unique ones are consumed after a single run. So I've really only paid attention because it was when other people were doing it. So again, I haven't done this yet. But they were using unique, so that's why I think I assumed that. So that's cool. Okay, that makes it easier then. Because then we can pick and choose specific things. So, for example... This one only has honor resistance. Rare monsters receive less damage. What I want to know is, can they be rare? They cannot be rare. Okay. So I guess it's just trying to find the best mix of them you can. But it's a little hard to do that, honestly. So... you could do something like this. Even a third one, and then a second one up top. Because it did say we can only have 75% honor resistance maximum, unless something says otherwise. We could take this... right? So... So we get these 3 by completing the next one. That would give us a lot more room. So what is this? 20 resist, 48. Rare monsters taking more damage. Bosses taking more damage is good too. And venerating any shrine restores honor. Okay. What about this? So we could either do this with the vertical. And then this would allow us not to worry about that specific debuff. Or do this. Or we could have one vertical of the double here. Maximum honor. Honor resistance and maximum honor. Something like this. So 20, 48, 60% honor resistance and a bunch of maximum plus honor restored plus flat. That might be the best way of doing it for now. Oh, alright, that's my timer. I unfortunately have to head out. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. Again, sorry about this morning with the power going out and stuff like that. Not much I could do about it, unfortunately, but yeah. We'll be continuing tomorrow as always. Hopefully I get to see you here. Thanks for joining me today. As always, have a happy Thursday. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully your Friday goes as smoothly as possible, getting you into the weekend. But as always, hope you have a great rest of your day today, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks again, and I'll see you guys next time.